Hey, my dear dudes, what's going on? Codito is back. And today, guys, we are gonna create this website. Okay, website. It's a simple shopping cart. This time I used Redux. We have many functionalities here. So Redux, in order to create this shopping cart. Okay. As I told you, I'm gonna create projects that will be on Udemy. I'm also gonna create projects that will be here for all of you for free. Okay. But as you understand, guys, sometimes I have to create some projects that will help me get paid. Okay, everything on YouTube, everything on the world is about getting paid. Right. So let's make an introduction about this project. So as we can see, we have here a background, a simple background. We create some transitions here with animation. Welcome to our store. Right here we have some products. Okay, if I push here, look, I'm going to see the detail of product, and then which is here a t-shirt, then some text, also the price, and I have two more options. The first one is of going back to the previous page, and the second one is adding a card. Okay, let's go back. Right, let's go again the same page. Cool. If I go now, if I want, I can add product here. If I add product, I'm gonna see here one, for example. Let's see, card. Okay, card. Okay, I can add another project. You see here, right? Let's go back now. Look here what happened. Already in card, right? If I try to add it, nothing happens. Look, already in card. Already in card. So I have to go, let's go to the cart, and we can see this product. Okay, we have shipping, an option of shipping with is gonna put a specific price or a free price. If for example, if the amount is less than 90, I think, don't remember, then we are going to see here a plus 10. Now it's bigger than 90, so we can see free. Of course, I can increase. Look here, the price. I can delete. Boom, deleted, empty. I can go to home again. If I okay, I can add here again, add here again. Okay, if I try somewhere, let's say here, add to cart, already in cart, nothing happens. Let's try here, already in cart. Okay, and here, already in cart. Cool. Let's go in cart now. Okay, increase. Here we have 5. Let's see, here we have this amount. Cool. If I want, delete all. Gain to home. Right, here I didn't put something, I just let it empty. Also, I didn't want to let here the nav links empty. I think I left only this. Okay, here in about I put something, for example, a couple of things, let's say about clothes, blah 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 blah. Here are all the products, right? The same functionality as here. Cool. Here contacts, errors, so I didn't want to put something here, guys, it's not the purpose. And of course the cart. Of course all the site is responsive. Look here, right? I can close it. here, I forgot to put here a functionality, so we are gonna implement it together, don't worry. Cool. Let's see here, we got the products. Okay, if I go here the products, can add, boom, one. Okay, let's try and add again. Already in cart. Okay, now, okay, this here. Oh yeah, this is, look, one, boom. Let's go to home. Let's go to about. Yeah, okay, you see the about. So guys, this is what we are gonna create. Also, we are gonna fix a couple of things here. Something that I forgot. Here is the functionality of the card to show the card in the responsive mode, and of course functionality to close this. Okay, very simple. We are gonna implement it together. So let's get started. First of all, I'm gonna close the default. I don't want. Let's go. No. Let's go and create a folder in our desktop, guys, in order not to get confused. Create a folder and name it Redux store. Okay? Redux. Or you can just write Redux show. Let's write shopping cart. Okay, not bad. Drag and drop it in your VS Code, the folder. Also, you could create a folder here. Okay. Now, we are in our folder. What we have to do? Or you know, maybe it was better. You know, guys, no, don't need this. Go to VS Code, okay? Don't do anything, guys. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Where is the shopping cart? Deleted it? Yeah. Let's not follow this way. I'm gonna follow the classic way. So CMD, we could do it in a VS Code. Let's write npx create React app Redux. Before doing it, we have to cd desktop. Cool. npx create React. What are you doing, dude? Create React app. Come on now. I don't believe it. React app. Let's call it Redux shopping cart. Cool. And now we just wait for a complete of installation. Okay guys, after this tutorial I'm thinking of cutting this project in some tutorials. I don't think some parts. After this tutorial I think that it's a good idea to make a main project. We are gonna start from a very simple project, which is a basic project, I believe. React to do main. Before main, I believe it's a good idea showing you how to create a RESTful API, because everything in main is about a RESTful API. We go and take this RESTful API and show the data. We will see. And I already working in an amazing, extremely amazing, I believe it will be the best portfolio on YouTube. It's gonna be like an application without going to your file, including importing images from there, or just importing things from there statically. Everything will be dynamically from main. We are going to use main from this thing. So, for example, you have a portfolio, you have your projects, let's say an image, and a couple of words, description. So we will send, for example, you will have an option, something like to do, guys. So you create your description with your image, and then push the button, everything goes dynamically to MongoDB, and then you take all this information and you see in your website your portfolio, your image, your things, you know. And of course we are gonna I'm thinking of making something like an admin, in order only you have these options to go and edit or delete or put projects. It will be an amazing project. Come on, so late. It's a good idea to stop until the finishing. Alright guys, our installation has been completed. So I'm gonna close the terminal. We don't need it anymore as a command prompt. So where is Redux shopping cart? Is here. Find the folder. Let's go here. Cool. And here we are. Cool. So if you don't see this Git, don't get confused, guys. I did a couple of things in order to show this Git here. Your Git are hidden because it's not necessary. Don't get confused with this. You already have it, but it is hidden. I did it because in my previous project I wanted to save some main projects on GitHub, and I wanted to see the Git. So don't get confused if you don't see this. You already have it, but it is hidden. Maybe in the future I'm gonna show you a couple of things about this. It's not the time or our purpose. So let's get started. App.js. View. Before going here, let's install a couple of important things. View terminal. We want, of course, React router DOM, which is important in order to route from an element from a link to another link. So npm install react router DOM, and of course we need React Redux, and Redux. React Redux help us connect the Redux with React, and the Redux is the store, the framework which shall help us for state management. So press enter, and now in our package JSON here we are going to see these dependencies. Okay, Redux here, React Redux, and React Routed DOM. Cool. After this shopping cart, just write npm start, and our initial server project is gonna start. Okay, here it is. So I'm gonna make a couple of things, do the same. Let's delete all the header, we don't need it. Also we don't need the logo. Let's go delete the logo. Bye bye logo. Cool. Then let's import now the images, which are very important. I will go to where is the initial project. It's here. Okay, you don't need to do this if you want. Okay, what I'm gonna do right now is just take the image from the project and put it in our, or if you want you can do the same procedure. So you are going to download it from GitHub, so you will follow, you don't need to follow this because your file will be, but if you want you can do the same. Let me see, in public I have images. Let's open this is command with this mouse that I have. So this is the project that I already created with you. So let's go to public. I'm gonna copy, right, paste. Cool. Now in source, where is source? Source. Okay, copy, boom, finish. I don't need this right now. Cool. Nothing else. Go here, and let's start. We are going to start with the creation of all components. Right. A little bit confused with language, guys, with English, because I don't speak in a daily basis, but but you can improve the language if you speak often. So let's go and create a folder and name it components. Cool. Now we need to put here, let me see, what did I do? We need a home.js. Cool. Create this. Hello from home. Copy. Control copy this. Cool. What else? Let's create an about.js. Okay. About. Cool. What else we need, guys? We need, of course, Navbar.js. Cool. What else? So guys, what else? Let's go and create card.js. What another thing we need? A fly is here. I don't believe. Fuck off. It escaped. It gets on my nerve now, guys. So, we were Navbar, so let's create another component and name it products.js. Also we need a product.js. What the fuck with this fucking flag? Okay, from product cool. Let's create also a data.js. At the moment, nothing. Let's not create nothing. Let's create also, I believe, the final component. It's okay. Details.js. Cool. Hello from details. Cool. We are going at home right now. Where is the home? now at home at app.js. Cool. Let's see. So we are here 25 minutes, I don't believe. Maybe it's a good idea to stop right now here. Or let's import first of all the components. Cool. Here we need to put we need import navbar from components, and of course we need to put navbar. Cool. Let's put here the navbar. Beautiful. Okay, and hello from Navbar. Of course, let's disable all this. I'm gonna disable. Let's see what it has. Media app. Okay, don't need. Control A and boom, everything deleted. So I'm gonna put. I am here. So just delete all the default, prevent all the default. Let's put margin 0 auto, padding 0 auto. Cool. And box sizing which has to do with the padding. We don't want to grow from out, so box sizing border box. Cool. Close it right now, we don't need, right? I believe it's good idea stopping here and continuing then. Okay guys, so let's go and implement the navbar. First of all, we need to take the link of font awesome. Let's write font awesome CDN. Cool. Go and take here the, we want this. Okay, all copy this, go to your text editor. Let's find the public index.js. Just go and I already have it, but paste it. Cool, we got now. I did the same thing. Just put here shopping cart and you are fine. Close it. Right. Then we need font awesome icons. We don't need something right now, but let's go in order to be ready. Okay, font awesome icons. Damn it. Come on. Come on. So, font awesome icons. Let's write shopping cart. Okay. So why don't we take it right now, make a copy, go here. Let's put, okay, put B here right now. And we got it. We are gonna use it later. So let's get started. We are gonna delete this. After this, go and write class name of Navbar. Yes, nav dot nav. What else? Div dot logo btn. Okay. Why is happening here? Because I let me see. Okay, I'm gonna disable all this. Okay, guys, because we are going to write it all together. What happened? Oh, you know, maybe it's better if it does not disable. Bye bye. Of course, I'm gonna write it again, so I'm not worried. So, Navbar, logo btn. We are going to write a lot of code, guys, so if you want you can just write the code with me, or you can take the app CSS from the GitHub and just copy paste it, whatever you want, but it's not bad. Just do training on your at your CSS file. So we want import, no, we want the link from React router DOM, yeah, what else? What happened? Why is this so late? Okay, link. Let's go directly and use link to equal right we want the img, the image. We are gonna put here a logo. We don't have it right now. Okay, logo. Let's import the logo right now. Now import logo from dot. We have to go inside the images, logo.png, and here we are. Okay, a small logo, as you can see. So after this, let's go. Let's see, it's logo btn. Yeah, we go to work here. Of course, I forgot. Inside the link, we need Spain. Okay, see. Loads. Cool. And after the link, div.shopping icon dot mobile shopping. Cool. Now it's good idea grabbing this. Okay. Shopping, we need a span and put 0 at the moment. Cool. div.hamburger, it is the hamburger menu, guys. We are gonna use create div.bar 3 bars. It's a custom bar. I don't want to download it from it could be more easier to create to put, for example, already ready navigation. The point is to learn a couple of things. So also I could take the hamburger directly from phone awesome. The point is, as I told you, to learn a couple of things, customs things. So we got it. div.links, we are going to links now. Let's Navbar menu here, right? div.links navigation. Cool. div.nav btn. Yeah, let's put the span with the x. Very simple. Okay. Okay, now let's create dot links now. Yes, li. We need now the links. The links is the same as the a hover, but a little bit different, because with a link we link to equal. Okay, we specify this. Let's put here home, right? 1, 2, home, about, right? Then we need products. Cool. And another time let's put contacts. contact. Okay, here the home is gonna be the default. Here we need the about. Cool. Products, and the contact. Cool. These links, guys, must be the same. Remember, must be the same in order to go in specific anchor link. Must be the same, the two here. Okay, with this destination. For example, if we have the home, it takes only the slash, okay, which is the default. The products, we're going to go to products, we have to put the exactly products here, okay, like here we have the products, we want the exact products, right? Okay, with this we got the UL. Okay, here we are going link to equal with to create the card. Okay, card destination link to card. Okay, then let's put div dot shopping cart. Yes. Now what we need is this. Take it and put it here. Yes, shopping cart. And that was all we needed. Let me see something. So, links, right, no, I made a mistake here, so we don't need the links, and also grab the links and this. Let me see. Links take logo btn. Okay, we need the links and here all this. Cut it. We don't want it to be inside the logo btn because we are going to have problem, and then trying to find problems out here. Look, right. we are ready with CSS. Let's move now with CSS with GSX here with the Navbar JS. Let's go now to app.css, right? First of all, let's put a list style of none. Okay, we don't want the text decoration, so just put it none, right? And here we are, don't have text decoration right now. Cool. Let's go to nav. Dot navbar, right? We are gonna put a background of till, yes, position sticky, cool, top 0, the index, let's put 10 for example, and just comment this. We don't need right now this. Okay, cool. Let's go and put the nav max width off. Cool. Margin 0 auto, yes, and background it's already the same. Okay, if you want, don't put it, come on. Okay, let's go and disable. I can't see this big image here, so nav dot logo btn aimg, cool. Okay, let's put here a width of 45 pixels, margin right 5 pixels. Okay, cool. Now let's continue from here. Nav dot logo btn, cool, display flex, yes. Let's put a border bottom in order to see the difference. Solid, light, gray. Okay. Justify content, space between, yes. Background, okay, it's still the same. Padding 10 pixels, right. Align items center, come on, what is always. Okay, align item center. After this we got the border, nothing else. Nav dot logo btn, cool. Color, let's put a color of white, guys. Display flex, cool. Align items, let's put center. Hover, what happened here? Okay, let's put the opacity of 0.9. Cool. Okay, this is the A. Okay, copy, opacity 1, A, hover, cool, opacity 1, color, why did I do all this? So display flex align item sender. Let's see. Nav.logo ptn. Yes, I can see now the difference on opacity. Cool. The image is okay. After the image, nav.logo btn. Cool. And here let's put AP display flex AP align item center, font size 25 pixels, font style oblique. Okay, this pan. Let's put the color of red here. Okay. Okay, let's put nav.logo btn a. No, I already did what I'm doing. Hamburger. Cool. What I'm doing? The same thing again. I already have it. Okay, hamburger. Border 1 pixel solid white. What the fuck happened with this page and does not reload? So hamburger display inline block, yes, the cursor pointer, but we have to create now the nav. Let's go control copy. Okay, delete all this. Hamburger dot bar. We need now the background light gray, yes, padding 1 pixel, width is gonna be 35 pixels, cool. Height is gonna be the height of 3 pixels. Margin 4 pixels. Okay. Let's go now and just write dot links li a font size let's write 18 pixels. Color white. Padding 10 pixels. What the fuck with this page? Does not reload automatically. Okay, padding 10 pixels. Display block. Right. Transition all 0.5 seconds is in out. Margin 2 pixels 0. Cool. Dot links li a hover. Cool. Font size, let's say a font size of, what the fuck happened here? What I'm doing? Don't believe it. Font size is the same. Oh, damn it. Color light gray. Come on. Dot links li hover color white. Yes, we got it. And the padding of 10 pixel, 20 pixel. Okay, nothing else, we are fine with this. Dot shopping icon display man. dot mobile shopping display block. Okay, we got it here. Display block, color is the same, no point. Display flex, align self center, flex, align self center, margin 5 pixels, margin top, of course, 5 pixels, dot mobile shopping span, okay, color white, cursor pointer. What the fuck happened today with this reloading? I don't know. Position absolute, top, come on, I don't believe that this is happening today. But mobile, of course I don't have a position here. Position relative, yes, now it's here. Background red, yes. Width, let's say 20 pixel. Border radius 50%, not bad. Let's put the top minus 10. Okay, let's say a text align center. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna leave it as it is. Okay, let's say minus 11. What else? Text center. Dot links. Navigation. Background. Still. Position fixed, bottom 0, top 0. Can't understand what happened today and does not reloading. Can't understand. Yeah. Transform, translate, of course we need translate of x no, 0. Okay, 0 is the default here. Width, of course we need a width of 100% to cover all. Yeah. Transition all 0.56 is in out. Cool, and nothing else here. Alright, let's move dot new links navigation. This class does not exist. We create it and we are gonna use it dynamically. So background is gonna be till right. Position fixed. Cool. Bottom 0. Top 0. Width, we want to cover the 100%. All 0.5 seconds is in out. Okay. Come on. Dot nav btn right margin 10 pixels 20 pixels. Let's see. Right. Position relative. Text align. Let's put it right. On the right. Yes. Font size 30 pixel, right? Color, let's put it white. Cool. Dot nav btn span. We want a cursor pointer. Okay, we got it. Responsive. That's right. Media screen and min width, right? First of all, what I want. Let's put it right. Minus what I'm doing, right? Of course we have this here. why I have this here. Let me see. Yes, you can see right now. Now, let's go here and write nav dot logo btn dot hamburger. Okay, we want a display of none, right? Let's put it here. But I'm doing. So nav.logo btn.hamburger display none. Okay, and why something is not good? What the heck happened? So let's see, where is the hamburger? Here, right? And why? Don't believe that this happened right now. Oh fuck. So okay, if I just put only this, something is wrong. display nine. Don't believe what happened right now. It's like the responsive. Okay, responsive is here, guys. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. So let's right now sometimes you get confused. So nav.logo btn, right? Border bottom, of course we don't need it. Yeah, and padding, let's put 0. Let's go now into a nav and put display legs. Of course we can see anything. Yeah, let's put 0 right now. Okay, so, okay, display flex line item center justify content space between padding 5 pixel to 20 pixel. Links display legs legs 1 justify content legs and okay dot links nav display legs. Yes. Let me see. What did I do here? Nav. Okay, the nav has display flex, so stores right. Align item sender, space between, dot links, display flex. Dot links now. For this reason, now I remember what happened. We need to put record the dot links okay, just let it dot links nav dot links nav li a j. We need a padding of 10 pixel, margin right 2 pixel, margin left 2 pixels, right dot links nav li a. Let's put a hover color light gray. Ten pixels. Dot shopping before going to this, or dot shopping icon let's put 18 pixels. Come on now, work. Right. Cursor, shopping icon span. We got the same somewhere. Okay, let's take the same. After this, dot mobile shopping. Let's put a display of none. Come on, reload right now. Position relative, come on now. Okay. We need bottom auto, top auto, wings auto, transform, translate. X is gonna be, damn it, 0. Okay, let's go and see. Of course, we need the links of our code. I already put it. Flex 1. Dot links. Now, okay, I forgot to put the S here. Let's go and take the new links. Okay. Bottom auto dot auto, okay, dot. Now btn, let's put display none, of course, and okay, now it seems okay. Cool. of course here now where is down the links navigation, of course it should be minus 100% by default. And when we press this, it's gonna be zero. Let's see. Also, we have the wind. Okay, it's gonna be 0. Let's create the functionality right now. We are in Navbar, so we don't have the Redux right now. So for this reason, let's create a temporary hook. So const toggle, okay, set toggle equal with use state yes, and by default it's gonna be false, right? Cool. Let's create a function const toggle nav. Let's write toggle nav equal right, and here set toggle is gonna be the opposite of toggle. Cool. For example, if it is false, when we press the toggle, it's gonna be true, right? So toggle set toggle and toggle nav. So we want to put, let's see, first of all, links navigation. Copy this or cut this, okay, put this here. We are gonna put toggle, okay. If toggle, we want this. Here what we want here to put the new links navigation, okay. Now we don't have anything, right, because it is false. And we want, of course, here to put the on click functionality, which is toggle nav, yes, and also to put it here. To put here we don't have it. Let's see, where is toggle nav? Here, the hamburger. On click equal with toggle nav. Cool, let's see. Here we are, and boom, close. Okay guys, we created right now all the functionality. Also, let's do something else. So if I press here, nothing happens. We have to put set toggle, right? Let's write another const what I was thinking now, let me see. toggle, set toggle. So if I push, yes guys, we need to put also the toggle, the set toggle here, because look how if we want to push the buttons, okay, not only this guys, if I want to push the button, we want to go in the route, okay, the specific route. Now I'm not going anywhere. So link to li, where we are going to put it. Let's put it here, or li, li. Also we can put it here guys if we want. So either we push here or here or here, it's gonna close. Right. Sorry. On click equal toggle nav. Right. Boom. Boom. Home. Hello from home. About. Hello from about. Product. Hello from product. Contact. Hello from contact. Okay. Okay. It seems okay. Cool. Right. With a simple hook, we created it. So we are not going yet, create yet the Redux. For this reason, we create a couple of hooks. It's chance for you to learn a couple of things about hooks. So that was, guys, about the navigation. We are going to create next things. So okay guys, we are ready to go and create. Let's deal with the products now. We are gonna deal with this component. First of all, go and create file with the name of products.css. Sorry. Now go to products. What we are gonna do right now here, we want to import. Let's import here the import product from product cool. Right, let's import the product here. Hello from product cool. After this, before going, guys, and creating all these stuffs, let's go to data.js and create a couple of things. So export const title Nike Okay guys, this is the only file that I'm gonna import. I don't want to write all this file now. Already you know how to do it. It's very simple. So this is just the data files. Okay, Nike. I'm gonna take it from or you know, I'm gonna open the basic here, Redux shopping cart, source. Where is the other? Okay, here is the other. Component, data. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this and go and put the copy, paste. Cool, right. Okay, this is the file. Okay, of course for training it's good to write by hands. Don't do what I did. Okay, just write what there is here. I'm gonna left time. Just stop your PC or your laptop. Right. Cool. Yes. Right. Cool, we got all the data right now. Let's close and let's we want now, because we don't have still the Redux, the React Redux, we are gonna use hooks, React hooks. So import data from no, we have to put curly brackets, and I'm gonna tell you why. Import data from data. Cool. So we use curly bracket when we import something. For example, let's go to the data. Here's the data. When we, for example, when we export something which has not the default, when we don't have, for example, export default, something like this, when we don't have the default and we have only the export, we have to put let's say curly brackets. Okay, if we had default, so we could do something like this. Okay, now we should do this because we export without default. Right, now we import. Also we need the import says what I'm doing, damn it. Products.css. Okay, and after this, guys, let's go and create a hook. Const pro. Let's state set state. I'm gonna do it the same. Use state. Cool. And here we are gonna put inside the data. Okay, beautiful. Use state. So use state is not defined. Yes, if you do this, look, delete it and write again the then push this button and look, here you will see use state. You don't have to write it manually. So how this code works is the same, like, guys, remember, like this, state equal, and you put here for example data, you put the data. Cool. And then this is this. Okay, it's like the old way with class-based components. This is the old way, class-based component. And also this dot set state. Okay, what is, you put here or copy and you say this dot state dot data. Cool. This is when we want to change the situation. Okay, it's in reality this, right? But we use state in order to bring all this together. This is the old way. Doesn't mean that doesn't work, but it's a different way with class-based components. Right. Now we use this way. Right now. Div. Let's put here a class name equal with tags j, cut it, dot inside cool h3 products sender state dot map j product okay, just take this yeah, product we are mapping right now. Key equal product dot id, beautiful, come on, yeah, let's put product equal with, let's take all product, guys, right, cool. after this, someone is gonna say why we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 products, because we are mapping in this item. We have inside this item now, and here, look here, we have 8 products from 1 until 8. Look, until 8. Cool. We haven't imported yet all these things, right? We are gonna do it right now. Okay, we are gonna take it as props. Yes, let's go to, where is the products? Let's go to product.js, right? So, oh my god, this voice. My mom is making food now, and so we want to import here the import link from React router DOM. Yes, guys, here we need some props. Cool. We could do directly this, okay, or you could just put props and then just do something like this. Const product equal props, destructuring. Cool. And it's, let's close this product here. Now let's go here and take class name equal with what I'm doing, product, beautiful. After this, guys, delete this, we don't need it anymore. Div dot box img. Yes, we need now the link. Yes, to equal to, I'm gonna put it dynamically. Details, this data dot id. Yes. Why this happened right now? Let me see. For this reason, because we have to put here product.id, or no? Yes. Or you know, guys, let's call the product data. Cool. Believe it's better. Go to product right now and just write data. Cool. Right. Data.id. let's put here img source of data.img. Cool. Look now, we got all the data. Cool. We got all the data, and if we push the specific, we are going to a specific data, but we are gonna do this later. So div cool div dot product details, yes, h3 data dot title. Cool, beautiful. h4 data dot price, yes, or you know, maybe it's better to be close. Product TM button to cart. Okay, div dot in cart right Spain already in cart. Okay, that is. Let's go and design all this right now. Okay, let's go to let's see, products. Okay, let's go to products. Of course, let's let me see, guys. Let's import dot container. No, we want this. Where is app CSS? First of all, let's go and import something else, guys. Here, go to app CSS and here just write dot container max width, let's say this amount. Cool. Say margin 0 auto. Let's say after this dot inside container, cool, max width, yes, margin 0 auto, padding 0, 10 pixels. Close this now, we don't need it, right? Go to products, and let's start. Dot product border 1 pixel solid. Let's put RGB. Cool. We see here the border. Let's write width. Let's put 80%. Margin 20 pixel auto. Center. So all 0.2 second is in out. Yes. Overflow. Hidden. Position relative. Cool. Let's write dot box img background RGB right. Width 100%. Come on. Yes, we got it. After this, guys, find center, product, yes, Okay, let's see what else. Copy this. Okay, let's put transform cool scale. Nothing happens, we haven't created yet. Okay, we got it. Outline, let's put none. Okay, adding 7 pixels for the none. Background fill. Okay, we got it. Background RGB 78. Okay, but this is hover. Right, and let's put a cursor, a pointer. Yes. Right. Where I can see it in card. Right. Position absolute. Put the right 0. We got a relative here, but why I can't see it? Okay, let's see. Where is in card? Okay, let's go to product, span already in card. Why I can see? What happened right now? Position absolute in card, top left, color background, opacity, let's put 0.8. Let us see. It's not here. It's here already in cart. Already in cart. Okay. Here. Cool. Top. Let's put it 0. Yes. In order to see what we are doing here. Adding 5 pixels. Right. Border 1 pixel. Solid. Light gray. Gray. Yes. Transition. All 0.3 seconds easing out. Font size 18 pixels, guys. Yeah. Text transform. Let's put capitalize. Yes. Letter spacing. .1 rem. Font style italic. Cool. With italic it's cool. Right. Okay, now we don't want to see it, guys. So what we are gonna do before doing this, let's copy all this. Dot new in card. We just want here. Okay, font style. Don't want display block. Position out to top here. We're gonna put 5 pixels. Cool. Left 0, right 0. Color white, background green, opacity, right 0. Okay, it's the same characteristics. The only difference is that here we put minus 40, so we can see it right now. Okay, and when we put the functionality of .new in card, we are gonna see it. Cool. Let's make it responsive. What I'm doing. So media screen, min width, Okay, no XP pixels. It's not Windows XP. So guys, dot product center. Cool. Of course, we want to increase this. Here, product center. What happened here? There is a mistake. Media screen and okay. Dot product. Why I deleted this? Sender. Cool. Display legs. Come on. Zero. Gray. Flex 00 calc. Let's put here the pixels. And nothing happened. Voila. Why? Because I had to put percent here. What the fuck happened here? So. Let's see. Because here I have to put products. Every time something happens. Okay, not so good here. Maybe it's better doing 25 50. Yes, now it's better. Product ing with 100%. Yes, and the height, let's give a specific height of 200 pixels. Right. Okay, now it's better. You know what happened is we have to go. Okay. Let's go right now, guys, why not? Go to app CSS, let's see, Navbar, okay, it's the nav, where is, okay, let's make this right, and okay, now it's better, cool. Close the app CSS, resize it, go here, and let's copy all this, paste, put here, for example, 80 or whatever you want. Display flex, margin, this is the same, so not necessary to have it because we have already from here. Let's put here right, let's see here, it's the, let's put top product ing, shade, let's see, yes, why this happened? Because we have to put auto here. Look now. Okay, now it's a bit, it's more elegant, right? Let's create another one, media query. Let's put it 100, 1000. And put 25. Okay, now it's better. Cool. As we can see, we finished with all this with the item, guys. It's complete, right? Cool. Products. Okay, here is the one. Look the ID. Here is the two. Cool. Now let's go and create. Okay, why don't we create the card? Right, guys, the card. Home, about, products, contact, and the card, where is here? I can see the card. Damn it. Contact, products, about, home. Let me see. Suppose I did something. Why I can see a card? Why did I do? So, don't worry, we are going to fix this. I'm going here to where is the app CSS? Right, I did something. Okay, we don't want this complete, right? We don't want here. Where is this right now? Okay, let me see here. I'm going to Navbar. Navbar.js. Navbar.js. Let's see. Okay, here is the div.shopping cart. Shop. Okay, shopping cart. Let's see where is the shopping cart. Okay, I can see where is the mistake, guys. We got the navbar. Sometimes you got so many things. The class name. Shopping icon. Shopping icon. Okay, let's delete this. Okay, so we see here a shopping icon. Right. Okay, we are okay. Somewhere I mess up. Okay. Okay. Close up CSS. And products. Okay. Okay, why don't we go at home? Right. Let's go to home, guys. Let's create a home. Home. Okay, let's go here. We need import back img from dot images back one.jpg. Cool. import. Also we are gonna import here the products from products. Cool. Let's go. Come on right now. Home. Div class name. Let's put here the home. Cool. Style equal. I'm gonna put back background image. Yes, and import it dynamically. Like this. Put here the back img. Yes, we see it right now. Div right. Let's write div dot banner h1 welcome to our store. Right, so let's grade it. Cut import react dot fragment and just put it again. The reason I did it is because I want to import here the products. Look here. Boom, here we are. We have the products dynamically. But let's create this component right now. So let me see. Oh, it's dark there, guys. I can't see very well. So I'm not going to turn on the lights. I'm gonna leave it like this. Doesn't matter. Cool. Let's okay, let's create a file and let's name it home. Okay, we need a home.css. Cool. Let's name it home. Port from where is the home? Can't see the home. It's home. It's CSS. What is it? What I'm telling? I can believe it. What I'm waiting to see. So import this file and now what I'm doing. Like this I have to import. What I'm doing, guys. Sometimes I'm confused myself. So I believe that I'm not the only one who is getting confused. So let's go to home CSS and start styling dot home background size, let's see, cover, yes. Come on, what happened with this? Does not background something's wrong with the editor, maybe. Background position, center, background, repeat, no repeat, min k 60 vh, yes, display flex, find item center, hello from home. Okay, I'm gonna delete hello from home. Don't need this anymore. Yeah. Dot banner, color, let's put white, letter spacing, REM, cool, font style, italic, margin, top, let's say minus, cool. Let's put a padding 10 pixels, mention name, texts, animation, duration, 5 seconds, animation, iteration, count, infinite. Let's create the keyframes, texts, let's put 0%, copy it, and 100. We need here to put opacity 1, transform, let's put what I'm doing, scale 1, opacity 0, opacity 1. Okay, it's working. I'm gonna let it as it is. I don't want to make crazy things, guys. Okay, let's go now and create a media screen and fuck min point cool let's put here cool dot home background size cover cool background position center. I got it. What I'm doing, the same thing again. Don't believe. That's right. What I'm doing. Min height with H. Cool. Let's see. Yes, it's bigger. Let's put 100. Yes. Dot banner H1 font size. Let's put 50 pixels. Copy this, guys. Cool. Let's put the price of cool. Shade. The only thing I'm gonna put here is this. Cool. Alright, we finished with this home component. Let's pause. Alright, guys, we got the product, the home. Let's go and create the about. Or before we create the about, why don't we create, we are already, why don't we create the details page? Cool. Let's go and create the details. We have to go in our details. Cool. We need to import, we need to create. Let's create, guys, details.css. Cool. Import details CSS. Cool. After this, we need import use params from React. What happened? Oh, mistake. Always with curly brackets. Use params from React router DOM. Cool. Let's import also import link from React router DOM. Okay, why I'm doing this? Just don't want to import it many times. Copy this, put it here, and just delete this. Right? Now it's better. What else? Let's open our inspect element console. Right, let's put here, for example, we are in details components. We are gonna break some props. Let's put let's say log let me see, let's take the ID, but before taking the ID, const, what I'm doing, t equal use params class determine okay, we got one here. I go back, press this, I got two, you see, specific, use params, maybe dot ID. Look, we got the ID now, guys. If I go for this object, I got the ID of this object. This is how we are gonna work. One. Cool. And after this, let's write let dit details product detail products equal with props dot I don't think, okay, we can't do this, guys, because let me see. Yes, what I'm doing. We have first of all to import the data, because we haven't created yet a state management. Okay, data from import data from where is the data from? Okay, let's see. From data. Now, details. Let intact equal props. No, we don't need props here. We are gonna write data dot data dot data dot find let's put item dot id. Oh, what I'm doing, dot id parse int with id. Okay, there is a mistake now. Let me see why. Let's see why. Export const data. We don't need this. Data right. Let's put here what we need here. Let's write, for example, let's write img source j Or while we are doing this, guys, let's just do something much more simpler. Let details product dot title, and here we are, we got the title. Look, go here, yeah, blue casual, okay, it's not blue, red, let's go here, Nagger Max, because we haven't put specific I put here black. Okay, we are gonna fix all this. Right now, let's go and create our details here. Div dot let's write class name equal with details, right? Div dot inside container h3 is gonna be product details, yes, div dot details sender, div dot details img, okay, just delete it. Yes, we got it. Alt, let's put product, pull. Div dot details info, yes, h4 is gonna be, let's create a class name here, class name of details title, right? And we need to see here product.title, let's see, yes, okay, it's not Nike Max, we got to change the text, so dot Okay. Rise, rise. Tiles. Link. Let's put 2 equal. Back to products. Let's see. Okay, back to products. Cool. Let's go now and design it. Details. Margin. Top. Let's put 30 pixel. Text align center. Style italic. Yes. Okay. After this guys, details IMG. Let's put here 100%. Okay. The details info. Details info. Okay, H4. Let's write text align. We're gonna put in the center. Okay, you see. Text decoration underline. Yes. Letter spacing 0.1 rn. Font style italic. Okay. Bottom. Okay. So details btn margin top, let's put it 20 pixel, width 100%, display flex, justify content flex start, top,
Ah, isso sim.
the details btn button, so font size 16. Let's put a width off. Okay. Border pixel solid light sea green. Okay. Outline none. Transition all. Border. We need also a border 1 pixel solid green. Let me see right now. There is a reason that I put it like this, so I'm not gonna touch right now. We are gonna leave it as it is. Let's close it. Back. Okay. Let's go and create medium screen, and let's put min win off. Full details, center, display, flex, wrap, wrap, 55%. Right. Let's see. Dot details ing. What I'm doing here. This is a mistake. Dot details sender. Display flex. Okay, let's do. Percent details info flex. Let's put 50%. Cool. And let's put a padding of padding left 20 pixels. Cool. Dot details and button. Oh, button. Okay. Pixel. Okay, let's copy the media screen again. Copy. Put 19 here. Let's put details img. I'm gonna put flex 00 calc J 40% minus 0. Creator this. Pull. Flex 00 calc 60% minus 0. And let's put a padding left 20 pixels. Let's see, and we got this good result, guys. Okay, I'm not gonna do this because there is a reason that it is like it is. We are gonna fix it. So details. Okay. Products. Okay, we got the details. Back. Home. Let's create about, guys. We are gonna leave it as I told you this about details, and we are gonna fix it later. Okay, go to about. About cool. Let's close it. Class name equal with Cool. Out center. TikTok. Okay, out center. About IMG, let's put here. Div dot about details. Okay, let's put a P, C, and after the B, let's write, don't remember what did I write. So close is a net store which has been created in order to provide you the best service and quality in the best price. It cooperates with many famous companies and provides all the benefits that you gain from this store. Okay, we are the only one who brings clothes directly from factories. Boom. Nothing else. Let's go to app.css and implement the CSS. Cool. Let's go above about, right? We pixels. Pixel auto border 1 pixel solid light gray. And let's put a padding. Come on. Okay, go here. Flex 1 about details. Okay. Details B. Okay. Okay. RGB. Okay. Font size 30 pixels. Color crimson. Font style italic. Media screen. Let's put 20 pixel. Let's see now. Okay. Details. About we can just put here okay, let's make it a little bit better. It's a little bit nasty here. About details. Seems that it does not work. Let's see. Let's put it back. Now don't forget what is gonna happen. Yes, it's not working. Oh, no, it is working. Okay, delete it. Don't need. Right. Okay. Dot about. Let's put a dot about. Max width. Let's put a max width of okay, let's see now. Okay, not bad. Good. But let's make it. Okay, now it's better. Not bad. Cool, we create the about. We are gonna stop right here. Hey my dudes, how are you? So guys, let's create now the card component. First of all, npm what the no clear, PM start, beautiful. I'm so tired these days, guys, because I'm creating a main project, main to-do list, also a very cool main portfolio. This main portfolio, it is going to be the coolest on YouTube, and for these reasons I'm a little bit tired. Also, I'm trying to create a new channel. I don't know if it is going now to be in Greek or English. We'll see. So, let me see. Yes, the details here. We are gonna fix it later. Cool. Let's go to cart. Yeah, cart. Yes. Terminate button. Header from cart. Here the cart. Yeah, let's delete it. We are gonna import a couple of things we need. Let's import, because we are not going to create a Redux right now. We just want to see the UI, guys. Okay, so import. We are gonna import just the data in order to create the UI from data. What happened? What happened? So let's we are just create. Also, we want to import card.css. Beautiful. It's a card component that does not exist yet, so card.css what I'm doing, card.css. Beautiful. Wait, these things happens. Card. Cool. Then let's create a hook const card set card. Yes, guys, beautiful. Use state. We need to use state. Okay, and here we need an empty array. Okay, use state. Press this, boom, and now, and here you can see that it came automatically. Something happening now. I don't know why this happened. I have to reload every time in order. Very strange day today. So after this, guys, let's go and create our component. Okay, class name is gonna be card. Yes, div.inside container. Let's put and here we are gonna import, of course, the data. Right, and let's write here data. Let's not write, or right, data dot length equal with 0, we want, okay, what we want, if it is equal with 0, we want okay, else what? Okay, pretty again the same. Cool, in order to see not errors here. Cool. Okay, H3 card is currently empty. We don't see this component, of course, because the card is not empty, because we are fetching right now the card from data, guys. Okay, where is the data? Here. This data are not empty. Okay, we just want to create the UI right now and then to try to create the functionality of data of a card. So next step here, or it's not necessary to create this. Okay, great, let's put this here. It is necessary, so let's create a H3 card products, cool, and now we are gonna see it, card products, cool, div dot card center, cool, div dot card info, okay. What we are gonna do right now, okay, why I'm doing data dot length? I could just do card dot length. Right, here is the card. Now card dot map, cool. Let's create a card here. And return div dot single card. Of course, let's open the console. We are going to see that each child list should have a unique. Okay, this is the central after mapping, so we have to put here a key, a unique, okay, which is gonna be card dot ID. and it's gonna disappear the. Okay, now it's good. Cool. Go here now. Div dot cart img. Yes, we want the img, which is gonna be card.img, and boom, we got all the cards now. Okay, let me put it a little bit here. Orea, fine, fine. Orea, orea, it means fine in Greek. Orea. So guys, image source, let's put an alt, let's put here img. Orea. So guys, next step, we finished with this. Card img, div card title, div dot card title. Cool. And let's put here same item. There is a reason, I think, that I did it. I created this project 1 month ago, guys, and now I'm trying to make it a tutorial. So it's difficult creating a product, for example, 1 or 2 months ago, and then try to do it again, because you don't remember. Even if you are the person who created it, you don't remember all the steps, all the process. Okay, so my mistake that I didn't create it, the tutorial, when I finish after 2 days, let's say, after I finish this website, this project. And for this reason now I'm fighting to remember many things. So guys, card title, same item. We are here and we are gonna fix all problems. We put here, we need the card.title. Let's close it right now, and you see the title. Okay, it's not the, I'm gonna change the title, you are gonna see later. Card.title, div.counting. Yeah, beautiful. Let's create a button and name it, guys. What? This button has functionalities, but we are not giving functionalities right now, but after creating all the Redux process. So we are gonna put minus, we'll copy, we need minus counting. Okay, it's the counting. Okay, it has a span, it's 0. Okay, cool. And of course here we need to put a plus. Right now all these are static because we don't have Redux to create functionality, and I don't want to spend time on this. So what else? Okay, counting dot price h4. We are gonna put here card dot price. Yes, we got the price. Dot count. Okay, we are gonna multiply the price and the count, and you understand then what is gonna happen. Okay, div dot delete item I class name equal fsfa trash. Yes, cool. Yes. Let me see. I will go here right now. Call center. Let me see, what did I do here? Sorry guys about this. We got after finishing this, we got okay. Yes, div dot card results. Cool. Let's write card results. Yeah. H3 product details. Yes. H4, we are gonna write shipping cool. Okay, here we are gonna put only the span. Right. And here let's put the plus. Let's put yes, we don't have here price, so let's do something else. Yes, let's put plus 10, let's say. Okay, plus 10. No free here. No, let's not put only 10 free, right? H4, let's put price. Okay, let's see the price. We don't have price. Let's see the data. We have price. We can't do this because it's not inside the mapping. Yes, we take it from Redux, so I can do it. Let's put a price. For example, let's say price 100, right? H4 again. Total price, cool. Spain, let's say 1 2, for example, okay. Of course dollar, right, we got it. Let's go now and create the CSS. Close the home, we have to go in card CSS, right? So we just create the UI here, guys, and the functionalities are going to come with Redux. We are going to see later. So let's start dot cart h3. We're gonna put text align sender. What happened? What does not reload? Every time the same things. Margin top 30 pixels. Margin bottom, let's say margin bottom 10 pixels. Cool. Letter spacing, let's put 0.2 rem. Font style italic, yes. Dot card center, let's create a display of block. Card info, text align, let's put sender, yes. Let's go first of all in single card dot card int width. Let's put a width of 80 pixel. What happened here? Border 1 pixel, solid light gray, yes. C. Okay, after this border radius, let's put a border radius of 10 pixels. Cool. Now dot sync card img 100% and boom. Okay, dot card sender dot card info dot single card display. Let's right flex. Yes. Justify content space between. Yeah. Okay, let's make it a little bit bigger. Cool. We have mosquitoes here. Damn it. Doesn't content border. Let's put border of 1 pixel, solid, light, gray, margin 10 pixels, 5 pixels. What happened? I don't believe this. Okay. Margin top. Let's put 0. Align item. Damn it. Item sender. Come on. Five pixels. 5 pixels. Background RGB J right dot same item flex 30% color RGB right letter spacing and right style italic the text decoration and text decoration underline right button, width 25 pixels, span, dot price, color Christmas, right? Delete item, item dot file trash, color black, cursor pointer, right? Card results, cool border 1 pixel, solid gray, background we're gonna use teal, yes, here is the result, teal, and padding 10 pixels, margin top 30 pixels, dot card results h3, text align sender, text align sender, text decoration underline, margin 20 pixel, color RGB, style, Okay. We need H4 and then okay. Letter spacing, yes. Font style italic, font size, we are gonna put here 19 pixel. Okay. Dot cut result size 4. Dot cut results. Dot cut results H4 span. Color RGB. Eight. Pixel. Dot free color RGB comma 9. Sender display flex. Okay, let's put it here. Oh, damn it. Okay, we are gonna fix it. Display flex. Justify content space between max width, yeah, margin 0 auto, cool. Let's make it here 0 auto, cart info flex 1. Okay, what else? Dot cart results flex 00 calc. Okay, see. Yes, align self flex start, and okay. In order not to have all the flex stretching, for this we say flex start margin top is gonna be 0. Let's see, 0. Cool. Dot cart results h3 margin top is gonna be 10 pixels. Cool. Text transform capitalize, and let's go to dot single card margin right 30 pixels. Let's see. Right. Okay, pretty nice. I like it. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we finished with this. We got in this functionality. Cool. Let's go to home. We are in home. Okay, guys. We got the home, the about, the products, also the contact. The contact. I'm not going to put anything in contact. We don't care about contact, guys. And the card. Right. Cool. So, after this, we are moving, I believe we are moving next time in the React Redux. Right. Alright guys, it's time to move and work with Redux. So let's now create here in our components a file with a name of store.js. Okay, now we want to import a couple of things. Import create store. Okay, we need apply middle it needs 2D middleware. Okay, and compose from, of course, from Redux, guys, from Redux, from what I'm doing, from Redux. Okay, cool. from Redux. Now we are cool. Okay. So what these bodies do? So the first one, which is the create store, is the brain of Redux, which does what? It creates all the store which holds the state, guys. Right? Right. Apply middleware. Right now, what does? It's a way to extend Redux functionality with custom functionality. Okay, and finally, we are gonna talk about compose. Compose, we use it when we want to pass many enhancers or multiply enhancers. Okay, let's also import. We need import. We need thank from Redux. Do I have it here? No. Redux. No, we don't have the thank. Oh, damn. So, don't worry. Control clear. J npm install Redux thank. Okay. Let's go in our package. Thank. Now it is going to be installed here. Redux thank, okay. npm install again. npm install. What I'm doing? Mistake. Close. Damn, what I'm thinking. View terminal npm start. What I was thinking. So I'm gonna close it. Okay, now we need to import thank from Redux thank. Where is Redux thank? Here it is, the body. We need to import root reducer. We haven't created it yet. We are gonna create it from I'm gonna create it a folder and name it let me see a couple of things. Okay, sorry about this guys, I was a little bit confused with the folder. So because I don't want to make mistakes and then searching for mistakes, it's very ugly. So we are gonna import rooted user from reducers. We haven't created it yet, we are gonna create it. Okay, after this we want, right, let's go and initiate a state, initial state. If we don't have an initial state, our app is gonna break. So const, we need middleware equal with thunk to initiate the thunk, like this, right? All these guys are the default things that you have to create in order the Redux work. Okay, let's make const store equal with, we need the create store, okay, to input here the root reducer, yes, also the initial state, we need here the compose, and inside the compose we are gonna import the apply middleware, and we are gonna put all the, what I'm doing, all the middleware, not 2, 3, all the middleware. And also we need, okay, let me show you something in order to copy paste it, or you don't need it, you are going to have it. Window, okay, I'm gonna search here, window dot Redux dev tools. Let me see here. Okay, I'm showing some ways. Let me see. Come on now, I'm spending my time with this thing. Come on, open. Done. Okay, I'm gonna take this code, compose, until here, okay, copy, let me also see here, okay, this is, This is what we are looking. Okay, cool, copy. Just go here. We're gonna put Windows -- Redux DevTools extension and window -- Redux DevTools extension. Cool. All that I will want is this. Okay. Let's then go and create. We are ready with the create store, with the store. Create store. Let's say again if something is mistake. Create store. Apply middleware. Compose. Yes. Thank root user. State middleware. Thank. Okay. Right. Now let's go and go here inside the source, not the source, inside the components, and create a folder with a name of reducers. Cool. Then we need here, we need two files. The first one will be index.js. Cool. And the other will be, let's name it item reducer.js. Cool. Let's go to index.js and import we need the combine reducers from Redux. Okay. So combine reducers, what does, guys? It takes an object and creates a function with that outputs a state object with the same key. Okay. Let's go now and import item reducer from item reducer. Cool. Export default combine reducers. Okay. Item reducer. As I told you, it outputs a state with a key, with the same key, right? Now export default combine reducers for combine from Redux, then reducer, right? Let's close it right now. We need to go now to let's go and create let's go and create some types for actions. Let's go first of all types which are constants, which you are gonna show us if something returns or no. Let's go, where is the components here? Cool. Yes, we need actions. Inside we need right now types.js, and also we need another file. Let's call it item actions.js. Cool. First of all, let's go and create some types. So, as I told you, types are constants or strings that check actions and creators situation. Okay, let's go and create it right now. Let's export const get items equal with, okay, let's copy the same, it must be the same, get items. Cool. Copy all these now. 1 2 3 4 5 6. We're gonna create many things. Okay, we need now add items. Cool. Control copy, paste. Here we need delete item. Control copy, paste. We need toggle nav. Okay, copy, paste, close navbar, copy, paste. We need banner, close, copy, paste, increase item. As you can see, we have many functionalities. Decrease item. Cool. Let's create another. Control copy, decrease. Okay, we don't have many now. We need the total items. Okay, and the details. Control copy, control paste. Cool. We created all our types. Let's go now and let me see. Okay, why don't we go in let's go in reducer. Item reducer. Okay, why don't we first of all import the Redux? Um, let's go in our where is yes, like this I did here. Okay, let's go in our app.js, cool, and say import, no with capitals, import, we need the provider, which is gonna provide all the things that we need from Redux, from React Redux right now, guys. React Redux and no Redux, okay? Also, we need, what happened here? Import, no with capital, store from, what I'm doing, import store from components, cool, and we got here the store, right? What else? Provided the store, alright. So we have to wrap right now all the app, okay, just cut it or copy it, cut it. We need to put here the provider, cool, and paste right now. Store is undefined. Provider, we need to put the store, well, here the store, does not contain a default export, imported as store, import store, okay. We are gonna fix all this. Okay, let's go to the store. I not got any default export. Let's see. Where is the store? Store. Yes, I'm not exporting it. So export default store. Okay, these things happen when you forget something, so close it right now, we don't need it. Let's go and okay, we don't need the app. We are gonna work with card. Let's go into the actions, item action. Cool. And we need right now to import all the types here. Import from types. Okay, what we got the, I don't remember. Okay, get items. Okay, I'm gonna copy it. Item action, get items, add items. We have many things here. Okay, delete item, toggle nav, okay, what else? Close navbar. I haven't put here. Close navbar. Control copy. Banner close. Right. What else? Increase item. Cool. Decrease item. Yes. Total items. Damn it, so many things. What did I do? Details. Cool. We got all these stuffs right now. So guys, we need now to start some things. So for getting the initial showing items. Cool. We need to create a function right now. So let's say export const get items. Cool. Equal with. Cool. Can we, and we want to return, okay, what? A type only, because we don't want to get we want only to take get items. We don't have something like payload actions, because we don't want to change something when we push something. For example, we want just to bring some initial items. Okay, let's go now. After creating this, types. Okay, let's go to, I'm gonna copy all these guys because are so many and we are going to need it. Close the types here. Okay, in item reducers. Let's go now in item reducer. Let me see. And first of all, we need to import all this. Cool. We have to create then const what I'm doing, an initial state, guys. Const initial state equal with an object, and we got then the, let's say, the items. Cool. And here we got all the items. Let's say an object, default export, yes, because we haven't created yet. Okay. Items. Cool. We need here all the item, guys. So we need the ID one. You know, guys, I'm gonna grab it this initial things because there are so many, and you can just copy and paste it. Okay. Let me go now. Where is right? Now open it. Reducers, yes, item reducer. Okay, gonna item actions, item reducers. Okay, here is all the initial. I'm just gonna copy only the not on the items, and on another things. Okay, const initial state. Look how many things we got. Copy item. Okay, paste. Cool. Don't need it anymore. Right, what we got right now, guys, is the initial state with a real item. Did you remember that we had here some shoes Air Max like this from the data? Look, where is the data? The data file. Come on, data, come on, here. Okay, look, the data. Some Nike Air Max like this. Okay, this was in order because we haven't yet created Redux, and I had with hooks to take the data. Okay, now this is our basic that we need. You can just write it if you want. Okay, we need the ID, the image, the title, the price, details. Cool. Count is in card. By default is false. You can write it. You can just stop your PC. You can pause. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, then we want here an empty card. You can write it, and is open, and is open. Okay, situation total, which is gonna be 0 by default, and the shipping, which will be 10 by default. Right. Okay, right now I'm gonna just push this button here. Cool. And we are going to move on. we are gonna create right now let me resize it. We are gonna create here a const, or we don't need the const. It's not bad. Const to do's equal okay. Here we need a state which is equal with the initial state, cool, and an action. Yeah, after this we need a switch, yes, which is gonna take here action dot type, and of course it will have a default return state, and it needs here this, right? And of course we need to put export default to do's. Let's see, can resolve types dot types, yes, we are taking it without store. We want to go in actions and here push types. Let's see, and now it seems to be okay. Cool. Now guys, switch action to type. We are gonna implement what we want right now, guys. We want to use some cases. So case, what case? The first one is get items. Cool. Oh, what did I do? Not here. Case get items. Right. We want to return what we want to return here, all the items. Return all the state. Cool. This is the first initial. Let's write it, guys, in order to understand better. We want to get initial state. All these three dots, what does it mean? It means that, let's open it. It could be better to create an external file, but okay. It returns all these guys, all this, the initial state, all this state it returns. Okay. Look. It returns all this. Okay. not a specific, for example, not a specific like this or this. It depends all as I told you. This means dot 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 state. It's a spread operator here. It returns all the things. Okay, right now let's go to at least we want to see the things. So let me see, we want to go at okay, we want to go at products, guys. Okay, we want to see the initial products. Okay, at least right now. Let's go. Where are our products? Products are here. Cool. What we need right now? We need to import import connect from React Redux. Connect is a way to bring is a way to connect the Redux with the React Redux in order to bring our products, let's say. Cool. After this, we need to go here in products, right? Export default, let's say connect. Cool. And after this we have to do something like this, right? And to import, of course, here we need a map state to props. We are gonna import our items as props. Okay, and of course here the get items. Cool, but it's not working. So guys, const map state to props. Cool. We are gonna import here what I'm doing equal. Here we need the state, yeah, equal with, oh, not, yes, we need the item, oh, not a mistake here, I forgot. It's a function, and then I need an object here. Here is correct. Item, and then to put state dot item. Okay. Item, remember you have to put here the same item that you put it, guys. Let me see, let me show you in order to not to get confused. Where is index? Here, look here, this is the item. Cool. Item. If you write, for example, here something like game, you have to put there game. Okay. If you write here item, you have to put, where are the products? Here at least item, guys. Okay, as I told you, if you write game, you have to put game here. Okay, this means that we get now, let me show you, where is it? We get all the initial state, all this state. Okay, all this state. Cool. So we are so many things now, and I'm getting a little bit confused. Products, bro. Yes. Cool. Products, let's write here the props. We are gonna get all these products as props, guys. Let's use the use effect. Okay, it's like component did mount. Of course, you can do this, guys. In order not to write all use effect all here by text, you can just look, close this, write tab, and then choose this with the square, the pink square. Use effect, boom, we got it. Now we need what we need to import here. Import get items from components. We need from actions. Okay, from item action. Cool. Of course there is a mistake here. Cannot is properly type of undefined. Okay. Get items, products. Okay, let's stop for a while, I hope. Alright guys, let's continue. If you see a problem here with word that types are not defined, what you have to do is to close your terminal, okay, and start again npm start. I don't know why it got stuck. Maybe something with the server. So we don't have a mistake. I was searching for it. So now, of course, here we need to do this to put it in use effect, and we want only once to load, and to put the props dot get items here, and inspect element. Warning, Valdon problem. Oh, we are gonna fix it. Somewhere we put class. Okay. Don't worry about this. So let's go. So we go. If we log, okay, here what we are gonna take, the props dot get items, and let's see. Yes, we got the get items. We want the get items right now. Okay, if you remember, Look, we created the get items and we are taking it. Get item, okay, cool. Let's go here and check. What? Log. We need to check the props dot items. Okay, if we check the props dot items, look, where is props dot item? No items. Okay, we are gonna take it as prop. Okay, the item. This. What is gonna happen? Let me see. Props dot item. Look here. We are taking all the items. Look. Let me increase it. Look here. We got 8 items. Okay, now we get all the initial state, guys, not only the array of items. Look. And if I'm going here, just write item, I want to see for a while the item reducer. Where is it? Items. We got items here. Let's see. So item is all this the initial state, and items we referred only to this. Look, the array, the specific. Let's go now and see. Products dot items. Let's see what is gonna happen. And here we are. We take only the specific item right now. Look, only this that we want, the arrays. Okay, I believe that we understood it. So let's close this right now, and I'm gonna do let's see, we got here we are in products. Okay, we are gonna put here let's do const. Okay, items equal with props dot item. We are going to destructure it, right? And now we can take as items here. Look, let me see one more time what happened. Inspect element, console, and here we are. We take it as item. Reload it again. Yes, we take it as item. Look, okay, right. If you want, you can delete it or disable. Now we don't want this external data anymore because we are gonna use data from Redux. So disable. Of course, we want to disable what? This. Cool. Or you can delete it. You can do whatever you want. Comment it or delete it. Okay. What else? You know. Okay. We don't need state here. We need the items that we put it. Items. State is not defined. Okay, items dot my product key product dot id data, data with product. Okay, and here we are. As you can see, we take now all the initial things, guys, as you can see, right? If I don't put it, for example, okay, just look, state does not exist anymore, guys. Look here, we disable it. Okay, we commented it. Even if I reload, we are not taking. Okay, if we put the what I'm doing, items, look, everything is gonna be changed, right? We are taking now from Redux all the items. Cool. We are okay right now. Item action, okay, 10 products. We got the product. Let's go to specific product. It pass here some the products pass, okay, some props are the same, we don't have problems. Let me see for a while. Where is product? The single product is here. Yes, okay, let's go and create right now, guys. Let's create our card. Why not? Before creating, let's go to item action. Okay, why don't we create item action? Let me see, where is the item action? Okay, next thing that believe that it's better to create is for closing navbar if is open. What I'm doing, for appearing, disappearing. Okay, what I'm doing, this appearing navbar. Okay, let's give a functionality now. Export const toggle nav equal with. We are gonna create a dispatch here in action creators, because we don't want to use dispatch inside the component. I don't like this. log, let's put clicked. Okay, after this dispatch again, guys, and we want the type of toggle toggle nav. Okay, we created this. Now let's toggle nav. Yes, let's go in item reducer. Where is it? Come on. And let me close it right now. No, yes. Let's go here and right, guys. Toggle navigation for appearing. Okay, so case we write toggle nav, right? We want to return what? We need all the initial state as copy, as override, as always, and then the is open. What I'm doing is open to be the opposite of state dot is open. Look, right? Believe that you understand. Pretty simple. Okay, here we import all the state, all the initial state as copy, and here we put we go to is open and we put what we want. Okay, we want the opposite of state.is open, which is, let me show you, which is here, is open. Look, it's false, the default. We want the opposite, that is gonna be true, right? Let me close it again. Cool. Let's go now in our, we're going to go to Navbar, I believe. Let's see, there are so many things now, guys, and when the application becomes big you get more and more confused. So go to Navbar. Where is Navbar? Cool, yeah. Navbar. We want to import here, we want to import, of course, the connect. Import connect from React Redux, because it's gonna connect the React with Redux. Of course, we need to import a functionality, the toggle nav from we need it from components, of course, actions and item actions. Okay, toggle nav of course, here we don't need this anymore. Okay, of course, here we need to import the connect, which is gonna take this put it here like this. Yes, and then another. We need here then, as always, map state to props. Okay, and of course the toggle nav, guys, right? The action. Okay, we have now to create the map state to props. Okay, props equal width. We need an object here. Okay, we need the default. Look here, the item, the state dot item. Cool. Put the state here. Fine. Map state to props is not defined. Map state to props. Why? Yes. Of course, const. Right? Cool, we imported all the initial state, and now we got the toggle now, right? Let's also create, guys, and the close nav directly. Go to item actions. Okay, we got the toggle nav. Where is the so there are so many, guys, that I don't even remember. When you create so many things, sometimes you get toggle nav. We are in item action. Okay, cool. Okay, export const close navbar equal width. Let's put a dispatch here, which is gonna trigger an action. It's not necessary to put the dispatch here. You can put it inside the component that you create, but it's better creating an action created, I believe. Log. Let's create also a log in order to see. Closed. Let's write. Okay, go here. Write dispatch. Cool, and we need type close, of course, navbar. Right. This is for, I'm gonna write comment for closing with capitals. What are you Codito doing? For closing navbar if it is open. Cool, we created this thing right now. Let's go to, let's write closed because it was open. Here we need to go to item reducer, right? Go here, close nav bar if it is open. Cool. Okay, we need now to put, as always, a case, guys. Let's start from here. Case, okay. The case will be close. What I'm doing? Close Navbar. Okay, then that's right. If state dot is open equal with true, when it will become true, what we want to return 1 2 3, the initial state, of course. Okay, we all know it right now, and this open to be is open to be false, to close. Okay, I believe you understand it. It's straightforward. Now, what we are doing here, close navbar. If the navbar from here, if the navbar, when we push here, it will open. Okay, this is gonna check. If it is open, we want to close it when we push something, a button, for example. I believe only this. I don't want to do something else right now. Okay. Now we need to import the item action, the close navbar, control copy, inside in our in our products. We got now the get items, import the close navbar, right? Also we need to import it here, right? Close navbar. Cool, let's reload. Yeah. Now we don't need okay, we say that we don't need this. Oh, what I'm doing, guys, what I'm doing. sorry, absolutely mistake of me. Get items. Sorry guys, sorry. We are not working in products, guys. We are working here. So toggle nav, we need the close navbar. Cool. What I'm doing sometimes. So also we need here the close navbar. Cool. And now let's go. We don't need the where is yes. What we are gonna do right now is we need to put, of course we don't need these things anymore, okay, because this is are from hooks, we don't need. We are gonna put here on click Okay, props dot toggle nav. Yes, because we are getting the toggle nav as props. Also, let's write here. We can also write, guys. Okay, props dot item dot card dot length full. What else? Let me see. Link. We need to put here the not toggle. We need here to put the props dot let me see, item dot card oh no card, what I'm doing, dot is open yes, where is the span, the X, yes, here we need to put props dot toggle nav props props dot toggle nav okay, and we got some problem. Props, why? Because we haven't put props here. Let me see. And here we are, guys. Look, it's worked correctly. Right. Look. Boom. Let me see something here. Okay, look now what we are gonna do. Clicked. Clicked. If I press here, clicked. Go in here, clicked again. Boom. Boom. Right. Okay, everything works perfect, guys. About the Navbar, we get the Navbar 9 functionality from Redux. Okay. Right. We got the close Navbar. Toggle nav. Okay, I want to do something else right now. Press dot close Navbar. Here, where is the on click? Let's put close navbar. Cool. Inspect element. If I'm gonna open, it is open. If I close, look, closed because it was open, right? Maybe it's better putting it if it is open. No. Okay, don't want to deal more with these things, guys. Let's move on. We got many things to do. So navbar, it's okay. Yes, let's close navbar. Bye bye navbar. Let's go now to let me think for a while. What's the next things? Okay, let's create the functionality item action, the add to cart, right? The pawn 4, so for adding items to cart. Cool. Export const add to cart equal. Okay, we want a dispatch. Yes. Cool. Not cool, something happened. Dispatch what did I do right now? Dispatch sometimes. Okay, we want here a dispatch again. Cool. And now we need a type which is gonna be add items. Cool. And a payload, because we need now to change, to put an action, guys. The payload is gonna have here a parameter of ID, right? Let's go now in item. Cool. Item reducer, okay, let's go to add items, right? We need to add item reducer, okay? Items to cart. Cool. Let check equal, let's create state dot cart dot find. We're gonna use the method find. Okay, item dot id equal with action dot payload. Cool. So we want this to match, guys. The check is gonna check if it's gonna find the ID. If the ID is equal with this, we want some things to happen. Okay, now if not check, what is gonna happen? We want here to bringing only the items that match the ID. Okay, let items equal state dot items dot, we are gonna filter here the items. We're going to bring specific items, item dot ID with action dot payload. So if the item does not exist, okay, it means that is not equal. Then we want to push here an item, guys. So let items card equal, we want 1 2 3 the state dot card and 1 2 3 all the items to push here, and of course then we want to return it. We want to return the initial state, as you can understand, and of course the card, which is gonna be this. Okay, you could also do so items card, yes, I believe that is a better option. Okay, else, guys, what we need else let items equal with state dot items dot filter. We need item dot ID 3. Oh, what did I do here? Not out here. Item dot ID action dot payload. Okay, let's also items dot, let's make an for each, and we are gonna make ready a couple of things. Item, okay, item dot is in card is gonna be true. Alert, let's put already in cart. We create directly the functionality of this. Okay, let's return state. Cool, let's go now in case, it was the case of add items. Let's go now in products. Where are the products? Here, get items. Let's put add to cart. Also, let's put it here. Add to cart. Yes. Of course. Let's create here. Where is add to cart. Add to cart. Okay. Const add to cart equal with. Okay, we can put it directly, the add to cart here. Where is as props we are gonna pass it, or we can create another function and putting some another things. So we want the ID and props dot add to cart is gonna take the ID. Cool. We are here. Let's also create the banner clause, guys. Where is the banner? Item action. For closing the banner. Okay, let's copy this. There are so many things here now. Banner close. We don't need a specific ID. We need only a dispatch, and here banner close. Yes. Let's go to item reducer. Let's create and here here in items in cart, we just what we did here, guys. We put it the item, okay, cart items, but what else we did? If the items already here, it is already, we just did a filter again in order to make to put the banner here. Item dot is in cart true is gonna be the banner. So it's gonna tell us that already exists, that it is in cart. Now we want this banner to close automatically. How is gonna happen? So for closing banner after specific time, let's say. Export const banner okay, we did it. What I'm doing again, we need to go, okay, we need to create a case here right now, guys. Let me see. Case, yes, we need to put banner close, yes, and then state dot items dot for each item, let's say, and we want item dot is in cart to be false, right? We want to return, of course, what? All the state, the initial state only. Here. Cool. After this, guys, let's go now in products. Cool. And we need to import also here the banner close, and also here banner close. Here we are gonna do props dot banner close. Before doing this, let's do something else. We want this what I'm doing, guys, set timeout, okay, right, and after this let's put 200. we want props dot banner close to close. Okay, right. We want to import now to put here, to pass here also. Then add to cart equal with we want the add to cart. Okay, and the ID is gonna be, let's see, add to cart product dot ID. It's gonna check if it matches this ID of the items that we match with the ID that we have here. Look, of add action, which this ID is the ID of read user. Look here. Where is, look, the ID. This ID of this item of cards, okay, if it matches with action that payload, which is the ID we pass and goes here, ID goes here as a parameter. Okay, add card. Also we want to pass here. Okay, then is in card equal with, no, equal with passes parameter the product dot is in card. Okay, let's go in right now. In specific product, where is the product, okay, and we need to put, we are going to take things as props, so we don't need data, or we pass as data, guys, so we need data. Yes, of course we need it. Data, add to card, of course we need, and is, not with capital, is in card. Right. And what we need to do right now is give class name. Okay, just cut it. is in cart. Okay, is gonna put let me see. Oh no, this here. We need to put here new in cart and the in cart. Okay, okay. Here in button we need to put on click equal with add to cart, add to cart. Let's see, add is no different, it's gonna be yes, add to cart. And let's go title price. I don't think that we need something else. Yes, okay, we finished with this. Let me see what's the next. So I'm gonna stop for a while, guys. Okay guys, now what's the next thing that we are gonna create? Let's go in cart. Where is the cart? Okay, what we want here to do, we want first of all, let's import connect here. Import connect from React Redux. Cool. After this, let's make this. Then we need connect. Okay, also gain map state to props, guys. We need the here to create. Let me see, at the moment we don't have something. Let's let it empty and just create here a const map state to props equal right. We need here a state. Cool. Of course, we are gonna put item. It's gonna be state.item. Cool. Let's now we don't need these items. Let's go where are now? Okay, let's go in our cart. Cart. So we haven't given yet functionality here, so you have to increase in order to see this functionality. Okay, we don't need the hook now. We don't need the data that we take now, right? And let's make const card equal with props.item. We are gonna put here the props, of course card is empty, guys, you understand, we don't have anything right here in card. Now use effect, we are gonna take use effect and do get totals. Okay, we need the get totals, props dot get totals. Cool. Let me, I want to load only once, for this reason I put this. So import, let's import we need get totals from components actions and item actions. Okay, let's see. Of course we need to put it here to make. Okay, get totals. Let's see. Something is not working. Let's see why. It's not exported. Item action. Of course, guys, we haven't created this. What I'm doing? Let it. I was a little bit confused because I was thinking something else. So we don't need this right now. Okay, so you can just comment. Neither this, just comment. What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna push on the clear, yes. If I will not start again, it's not gonna stop. So npm start. I don't know why, guys, sometimes some things. Close this. If you have the same problem, you know what to do. The same thing. It disappeared. I don't know where this happened. So let's okay, I don't want it. If you want, you can keep it. I will just delete it. Now props dot we want in card. Okay, card. Right. Let me see. seems that is not working. Let me see why. Card is empty. Products, add to cart. Okay, let's gonna stop for a while. Okay guys, we were on the point that where we were just pushing here, nothing works. So let's see. The problem was that here, look, if you go, we got the initial state, the toggle navigation, in item reducer, the closed navbar, and here we don't have a case, guys. I forgot maybe. So this is the reason that comments help you. Now we got the add items, but we don't have the case. Okay. Look, for example, here there is a case for toggle nav, here a case for close navbar. Okay, and here we don't have a case, so let's write case cool add items. Cool. Sometimes you get confused, I told you many times this. Okay, let's get reloaded. Cool. Now let's try and add something. Okay, let's see. We haven't put here something. Okay, it's working. Products, let's add something else. Okay, we got it. So simple, guys, but sometimes you get confused. So let's go here right now. We don't see the banner. Let me do something else. Okay, let's we need here a template string. Cool. Right, let's reload it. Cool. Add. Okay, let's add again. Already in cart. Cool. Already in cart. Cool. And when we just disable it, let's reload again. We push it. Okay, we see one. If I push again, I can see the banner. Let's see. Where I'm gonna item reducer. Let's go to product. It is in product, guys. Product. The problem is here. And okay, I already know the problem. I searched because in order to find it. So now in products. Let's say where is products? Here. Look the mistake that I did. Look here and tell me now. These simple mistakes can destroy your day. You can search. Anyway, here we need to put the card. If you did it correct, you are correct. I forgot to put an A, and for this reason I was searching for mistakes. So now let's reload. Add to cart. Okay, and boom, already in cart. Already in cart. It's working right now, guys. Okay, I don't have here, I can't see. Okay, already in cart. I want to see the number. Let's go to Navbar. Where is Okay, I have to put here this. Copy all these guys. Copy and just put it here. Right, now let's, okay, we already see. Let's put 1, 2, 3, and let's see now. Okay, we got 3 items. Let's reload it. Cool. Products. What else I wanted? I can see the functionality, the cards when I push here. Let's see. Yes, because I have to put the link. Where is... Yes. I have to put here, I forgot to put. Okay, put here the link. What I'm doing, guys? What I'm doing? Okay, link to card. Link. What the mistake here? What the fuck? Link. Right. To equal. We want to go where? Let's see. Here, what does it say? To cart. Of course, to cart. Okay. Copy all this, cut it all this, and put it here. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we are now in cart. Home products. Okay, let's add another mistake. Okay, cool. Add. We see all the card. Right. Also we see the card here. If I try to add, okay, let's go to close. Cool. Let's move on. What else? Now let's go and create the actions of let's go. We need a couple of things here. We need the decrease, the increase, the delete. Let's create all these things, guys. Item actions. We don't need Navbar anymore. Item actions. Cool. Okay. For deleting the items from the cart. Cool. Let's grab the function, guys. There are so many things. We are gonna write here delete item. We need an ID because we have to know what exactly to delete, and here the type will be delete item, and of course we need to send a payload with the ID. Cool guys. Let's now go delete item, dispatch, delete item. Yes, we want to item reducer in order to create here delete item. Okay, we should not forget again the case like before, and we need delete item. Cool. Cons, let's make, before deleting it, let's return what I'm doing, guys, what I'm doing. Cool. Let's return what? We need the initial default state. Cool. And then the card. Okay, you can just make here state dot card dot filter directly. Okay, it's the same thing. I'm gonna show you item. Cool. And here just take the item dot id equal with action dot payload. Cool. Or you can just do this in order to be much more elegant. You can just do const filtered card, okay, equal with this, right? And then just delete this and write here the filter card. It's much more elegant, I believe. Cool. Let's go now in card, item action. We got the delete item. Control copy this in order to not get confused. Go to card. We need to import here. Disable this. Okay, I don't need right now this. Just paste the delete item. Okay, put the delete item. Then we need also here to put the delete item. Cool. After this go here and just write on click what I'm doing, equal with props dot delete item, and what we want to delete, the card that match the dot id. Okay, let's try right now. Reload it. Let's go to products, add product, let's see, and it doesn't delete. Okay, I'm gonna discover the reason. Card, products, add to card, let's go to card, delete. Delete. Let's put okay, let's delete item. Okay, we don't need this, right? Maximum data call set state. Yes, let's see what happened here. Delete item. Yes, does not work this way. It's not correct what I'm doing here. We need just to put props dot deal item, and of course we need the product like we did before. I don't know what happened right now. Let's okay. Product is not card, not product, card. What I'm doing. I don't believe that sometimes we are stuck in stupid things. Add to cart. Okay. I messed up somewhere. This is a... Okay, let's see. Delete item. Okay, maybe it's not a good idea putting here cut. Then I'm gonna put it here. Right. Let's reload. Products. Add. Okay. Now it's getting on my nerves. Why it does not work? Don't believe it. Let me see if this item reducer, delete item, consolidate item, filter, card, state. Of course it's not gonna delete. I made a mistake here. Now it's gonna work. Let me see. When you are in a hurry, now it's gonna work. Oh, again. Does not make sense, this thing, guys. Come on now. What did I do? I have to put this in order to work. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. So guys, product. Okay, and now boom. You saw. When you make mistakes, then you have to find the mistakes. Okay, delete, delete, bye. Cool. Let me see what did I do. So we don't want to find something without this equal, for example. We just want this that does not match. Okay. We want to bring all the item that does not match the item that we push to delete. All the other items, for example. After this, let's go what we need. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go and create some functionalities right now. Go to actions. Okay, copy all this. Don't believe that these mistakes, guys. As I told you, mistakes are part of our life. So item reducer, item action. Now we need for increasing item inside cart. Cool. We are gonna write here increase item. Okay, we got the same ID. Let's write here increase item. Cool. Payload is gonna be ID, the same. Yes, let's write the log also. Increased. Okay. We don't need it anymore. There it is. Right. If you want, you can keep it, but it's not necessary. Item reducer. Cool. Let's go to item reducer. We want increasing items inside cart. Cool. We need the case that I forgot previously. We need the increase item type. Cool. Then we need to return. Cool. The state, the initial state, of course. Here we have to put 3 dots, right? And let's write now. let's go and write. Okay, let inc let's write inc results equal with state dot cart dot map, right? We want the item. Now if, look guys, if item dot id it's exactly equal with action dot payload, what we want? We want item equal to create an object, we want to put all the item inside, cool, and the count is gonna be item dot count plus 1, right? We want to return the item here, cool, and of course the card here we put the inc results, right? Let's go now in where in card we want to import the, copy this in order not to get confused then if you write something wrong. Control copy, increase item, go to in card now, just we need here to put the increase item and below here the increase item, cool. Where is the increase is here, cool. On click right here guys, equal with props, props dot increase item, and we want of course the, let me see, the card, the ID of this item, cool. Okay, let me see right now what we got. Reload it, I don't know what, sometimes my server stacks. Okay, and here we are. We can see that the price is increasing. Okay, but we want to increase in this, we are gonna fix it, cool. Let's continue. Let's go in our card. And here guys, where is it right now? We need to put come on, delete the 0 and just put card.count, right? Okay, products, add, okay, 1 2 3, you see now it is counting. Let's create the reduce, the decrease, and I'm saying the reduce. Okay, let's go now in item action. Cool. Copy all these. There are so many, guys, get confused sometimes. Decrease item, just write decrease item. Of course here the type must be the decrease item, yeah, and here you can just write decrease. Cool. Let's go to item reducer. Now we want to decrease, right, case decrease item. We want to return what as default. What I'm doing, no. We want to return, guys, what? Of course, the initial state. Cool. And of course the card is gonna be dic results, almost the same as the decrease but with couple of difference. So let dic results equal with we need to make state dot card dot map, okay, item. Cool. Now if item dot id equal exactly equal with action dot payload, what do we want? We want item equal with, look right now, guys, to put all the item again with dots, to put all the item, then count is gonna be, look guys, what is gonna happen. Count is gonna be item dot count. If item dot count we see that right now is exactly equal with 1, what we want? We want item dot count to be 1, or else item dot count minus 1. Okay, so here now, if the item that we want the item dot count equal with 1, okay, if it's equal with 1, when we reduce, when we decrease things, if it is equal with 1, we just want to stay 1, guys. Dot count, what did I put here? Item dot count equal 1. Okay. When we decrease, I'm gonna show you what I mean. If the initial is 1, we want to be 1, right? If it's, for example, 5, we want to decrease 5, 4, 3, like this. Okay. What else? Let's go now. Where is the card? We need item action. Copy this in order not to get confused. Decrease item. We need the card. Go import here the decrease item. Also we need to import here the decrease item. Beautiful. After this, guys, go and let me see, delete item, increase. Here we need to put, you can just copy all this. Cool, control copy, but you have to put here the D. Don't get confused, just watch, this different, decrease item. Let's see right now. Cool, let's go to products, add the products, for example, plus, and something is wrong. Okay, cut is undefined. Product, cut, okay, adding, okay, we have to find the mistake. Let me see. Decrease item, cut.id. Yes, it's the same. Decrease item. Let's go in cart right now. Before going, item reducer. If so, the payload item and count. Yes, of course, we don't return it. We need to return the item here. I forgot it, guys. Right? What I'm doing, not here. Here we need to put it inside. Cut after the if. Right. Okay. Now I believe it's okay. Let's go products, add, increase, decrease. Look, when it's going to 1, it's staying to 1. Okay, increase, decrease. Cool. We have to create this functionality. Cool. We are ready now with decrease and increase. Now we want to get the total price, right? Products, add the total price of all these guys here. Let's do the process again. Export. Okay, we need to item action. Copy all this again. Just right here. for getting the total price of items, of course inside the card. Okay, let's write here get totals. We need delete this, we don't need dispatch. We need the type, only the type we need, total items. Yes, we don't need the payload, we don't have a specific ID, we don't need it. Okay, get totals. We are here. Let's also create or letter. So item reducer, case get, let's see, item reducer total items. Cool. We need now let's write here decrease item inside the card. Comment helps a lot. Here is get total price, let's say. Okay, cons, we want to return. Let's return it. Return. Okay, we want to return the initial state as always. And of course the totals is gonna be totals. Damn it. Totals. Okay, we are gonna create it right now. Const totals equal with state dot card dot we need the reduce. Yes, here we need a brief and item. Let's put 0 return rev plus item dot price multiply with item dot count. Okay, let's go right now with the card. In our card, before going here, let's copy the get totals. Go now to card. We need to import here the get totals. Also here we need the get totals. Use effect, and here we just disable it. props.getTotals. After this, so every time that we push the button, for example on of decrease or increase, we are going to get the totals. Let's make something else. Decrease item props. Just cut it, right? Right. Props dot get totals. Cool. We need the same thing. Cut. Right. And just props dot get totals. Of course, when we delete what I'm doing, we need the props.get totals. Here we are gonna put Spain. Let me see. Delete this. Cool. Let's import here the props dot item dot total is bigger or equal with 90. What we want props dot item dot total plus props dot item dot shipping Let me see where the mistake is. Expected. Let me see. Yes, we need this here, and of course total props dot item dot total total price h4. Here we are gonna put the props.item props.item.total, guys. It's gonna be the total that we need. And here before the span we are gonna make props dot item dot total is bigger or equal with 90. What we want let me see, last name, cut it, we want this, we want to break, or plus props dot item dot shipping. Let's see, what have we done? Products, add, okay, nothing works, something is wrong. Total price, why this happened? Products, add to cart, yes. Let me see, let's stop for a while, guys, let's continue. So let's see, what have I, item, okay, reload, product, let's add, okay, we can see the price and something else. Okay, let's see what happened. We have to go in, there is item reducer, and see, here we got a mistake. It's not totals, it's total here, guys. Okay, because if you see the initial state, it's total. Look, where is it's total. Look, total, right? After this, if we go and just reload, start again, add products, add, let's say products, okay, we got the total now. Look, if I delete this, look, and of course we got the price here. Okay, shipping, if I increase, look, if it was under 90 as we created, so we got the free, we are not charging 10 extra dollars, and we got just 96. Cool. Okay, price, let's put here a dollar sign in order not to be so ugly. We are in cart. Price. Cool. Let's put here a dollar, and here we are. Okay, let's create the last one. Item action. We need the get details. It's not necessary, but okay, so necessary because we have another ways. Case details, the last one. Cool. And what happened here? What I'm doing, no in item actions. So we'll copy const d. Let's go in item action. Let's write export const get details. Get details, guys. Okay, just put here the get. We got it. I think it's details. Yes, details. Cool. Let's copy it. We are going to need it later. So go to item reducer. Just right here. Case item reducer. We need to put details. Cool. And then, guys, return. Yes, we need the state. And of course here I forgot to put again the dot. I think that it's not necessary to create this component, guys. Let me see. Okay, let's go to details. It's not necessary. So let's go in details. Where is someone? Yeah, here. We're going to import now. Import. We already have used params. Okay. Connect from React Redux. Yes. Also we need the import get items and add to cart from components, actions and item actions. Cool. Beautiful. We are gonna use here use effect. Yes, use effect yes, and in order to take the items also put here connect. Also we need to put it like this, parenthesis, map state to props. And of course we need the get items and add to cart. Type of undefined, again the same way. Get items add to cart. Cool. After this, yes, we don't want the data now. Okay, of course we don't need or let it, only the data we don't need. What happened again? The same thing with this. So suppose I know what happened. Every time the same problem, I have to control close, yes, and PM start, and boom. Use effect, yes, of course, so we've got to define the use effect, yes. Right now let's do here let, okay, we're already doing it, not data here. We need now to put the props dot item dot items. Prop is not defined. Yes, we have to const map state to props equal with state, and here we have to put the item to be state dot item. What else? We need okay, we got the details. After this, let's put the add to cart functionality. Where's the button? Okay, it is here. On click equal with add to cart, of course, that detail product dot id. Let's see. Yes. And if I try to add something, nothing happened. Very interesting. The tiles. Okay. Let me see. Okay, add to cart. Detail, add to cart, nothing happens. Very interesting. So, let me see. Let's stop for a while and let's continue. We were here, so we couldn't put the add here, nothing. So we have to put also the props dot. Always we forget something, guys. Let's reload. Okay, we are here. Add one. Add. If we see, we got it right. Cool. Let's delete it. Bam. Okay. It seems that we finished all the website. The only problem that we have is that here something is wrong here. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a while. I don't want to search for a long in order to find it and spend time. I figure out very quickly. Look here, we need to put go and grab it. Cool, let's resize it. Okay, we need to put button. Cool, yeah, just paste the back to product and we are ready. Okay, that was so simple. Sometimes forget things. So guys, that was our tutorial. I hope you like it. I know it took us a long, but guys, you see, if you implement something, you find problems, you have to override the problems. We had many functionalities. I tried to do my best in order to explain it. So we got here, look, all things. If I try add to cart, if I try it again, look, already in cart. Go in cart, we got this. Okay, this is a total, it's free because it overrides the 90. Go, look, we can delete home products contact. Okay, I don't want to put something here, it's not our purpose. Okay, also it is responsive. You see, we use Redux for close, so open the navbar. It's all with Redux here. Add to cart, we got one to cart. If you want, you can go here. Okay, go back, go to cart. Cool. Open your navigation. Cool. Go to close. Right, guys, that was a tutorial. Thank you very much for your support. If you like it, guys, I want just two things from you: subscribe and like. If you already are subscribed to my channel, just push the like button, guys. Thank you very much.